Very good evening, guys. Welcome back to the Jfsc Darts Premier League. We are here for an exciting game between Avm Aryans and Utpal Warriors. Requesting Asghar to flip the coin and Tushar to call.
Heads.
Heads is the call. Tails it is.
Bats first, sir.
Any specific reason for batting first?
सर नहीं अच्छा टारगेट देने से चेजिंग करने में T20 में डिफ़िकल्टी होती है, सो हमने सोचा कि फर्स्ट बैटिंग करेंगे. फर्स्ट बैटिंग में प्रेशर नहीं होता, अपना नेचुरल गेम खेल सकते हैं.
All the very best.
थैंक यू सर.
What would you have done?
मैं टॉस जीता तो मैं चेस ही करता था, तो ठीक है. अगर वही नहीं खुद ही मेरा काम कर दिया.
So it's a good toss to lose.
Yeah.
क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं आपकी टीम से? लास्ट टाइम यू हैड अ वेरी गुड आउटिंग.
यस, अभी इनका बैटिंग लाना बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है. दे आर अ वेरी गुड टीम, वेरी गुड साइड. सो लेट्स सी हाउ कैन वी रिस्ट्रिक्ट देम.
All the very best. Get together,
Thank you,
captains.
all the best.
So the news from the center is Utpal Warriors have won the toss. They have elected to bat first.
Thank
you, captain. Very good evening, guys. Welcome back to the Jfsc Darts Premier League. We are here for an exciting game between Avm Aryans and Utpal Warriors. Requesting Asghar to flip the coin and Tushar to call.
Heads.
Heads is the call. Tails it is.
Bats first, sir.
Any specific reason for batting first?
सर नहीं अच्छा टारगेट देने से चेजिंग करने में T20 में डिफ़िकल्टी होती है, सो हमने सोचा कि फर्स्ट बैटिंग करेंगे. फर्स्ट बैटिंग में प्रेशर नहीं होता, अपना नेचुरल गेम खेल सकते हैं.
All the very best.
थैंक यू सर.
What would you have done?
मैं टॉस जीता तो मैं चेस ही करता था, तो ठीक है. अगर वही नहीं खुद ही मेरा काम कर दिया.
So it's a good toss to lose.
Yeah.
क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं आपकी टीम से? लास्ट टाइम यू हैड अ वेरी गुड आउटिंग.
यस, अभी इनका बैटिंग लाना बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है. दे आर अ वेरी गुड टीम, वेरी गुड साइड. सो लेट्स सी हाउ कैन वी रिस्ट्रिक्ट देम.
All the very best. Get together,
Thank you,
captains.
brother. All the best.
So the news from the center is Utpal Warriors have won the toss. They have elected to bat first.
Thank
you, captain. Very good evening, guys. Welcome back to the Jfsc Darts Premier League. We are here for an exciting game between Avm Aryans and Utpal Warriors. Requesting Asghar to flip the coin and Tushar to call.
Heads.
Heads is the call. Tails it is.
Bats first, sir.
Any specific reason for batting first?
सर नहीं अच्छा टारगेट देने से चेजिंग करने में T20 में डिफ़िकल्टी होती है, सो हमने सोचा कि फर्स्ट बैटिंग करेंगे. फर्स्ट बैटिंग में प्रेशर नहीं होता, अपना नेचुरल गेम खेल सकते हैं.
All the very best.
थैंक यू सर.
What would you have done?
मैं टॉस जीता तो मैं चेस ही करता था, तो ठीक है. अगर वही नहीं खुद ही मेरा काम कर दिया.
So it's a good toss to lose.
Yeah.
क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं आपकी टीम से? लास्ट टाइम यू हैड अ वेरी गुड आउटिंग.
यस, अभी इनका बैटिंग लाना बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है. दे आर अ वेरी गुड टीम, वेरी गुड साइड. सो लेट्स सी हाउ कैन वी रिस्ट्रिक्ट देम.
All the very best. Get together,
Thank you,
captains.
brother. All the best.
So the news from the center is Utpal Warriors have won the toss. They have elected to bat first.
Thank
you, captain. Very good evening, guys. Welcome back to the Jfsc Darts Premier League. We are here for an exciting game between Avm Aryans and Utpal Warriors. Requesting Asghar to flip the coin and Tushar to call.
Heads.
Heads is the call. Tails it is.
Bats first, sir.
Any specific reason for batting first?
सर नहीं अच्छा टारगेट देने से चेजिंग करने में T20 में डिफ़िकल्टी होती है, सो हमने सोचा कि फर्स्ट बैटिंग करेंगे. फर्स्ट बैटिंग में प्रेशर नहीं होता, अपना नेचुरल गेम खेल सकते हैं.
All the very best.
थैंक यू सर.
What would you have done?
मैं टॉस जीता तो मैं चेस ही करता था, तो ठीक है. अगर वही नहीं खुद ही मेरा काम कर दिया.
So it's a good toss to lose.
Yeah.
क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं आपकी टीम से? लास्ट टाइम यू हैड अ वेरी गुड आउटिंग.
यस, अभी इनका बैटिंग लाना बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है. दे आर अ वेरी गुड टीम, वेरी गुड साइड. सो लेट्स सी हाउ कैन वी रिस्ट्रिक्ट देम.
All the very best. Get together,
Thank you,
captains.
brother. All the best.
So the news from the center is Utpal Warriors have won the toss. They have elected to bat first.
Thank
you, captain. Very good evening, guys. Welcome back to the Jfsc Darts Premier League. We are here for an exciting game between Avm Aryans and Utpal Warriors. Requesting Asghar to flip the coin and Tushar to call.
Heads.
Heads is the call. Tails it is.
Bats first, sir.
Any specific reason for batting first?
सर नहीं अच्छा टारगेट देने से चेजिंग करने में T20 में डिफ़िकल्टी होती है, सो हमने सोचा कि फर्स्ट बैटिंग करेंगे. फर्स्ट बैटिंग में प्रेशर नहीं होता, अपना नेचुरल गेम खेल सकते हैं.
All the very best.
थैंक यू सर.
What would you have done?
मैं टॉस जीता तो मैं चेस ही करता था, तो ठीक है. अगर वही नहीं खुद ही मेरा काम कर दिया.
So it's a good toss to lose.
Yeah.
क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं आपकी टीम से? लास्ट टाइम यू हैड अ वेरी गुड आउटिंग.
यस, अभी इनका बैटिंग लाना बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है. दे आर अ वेरी गुड टीम, वेरी गुड साइड. सो लेट्स सी हाउ कैन वी रिस्ट्रिक्ट देम.
All the very best. Get together,
Thank you,
captains.
brother. All the best.
So the
Hello all, good evening. This is Shalin Gupta, your commentator, and we welcome all our viewers and the spectators in the Fatima Cricket Ground for another wonderful match in the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23. And two wonderful teams, Avm Aryans and Utpal Warriors, locking horns today. Utpal Warriors have won the toss. They've elected to bat first. The first ball about to be bowled. Oh, and what a start that is! Don't know why he's appealing. Is he appealing for a caught behind? Sadanand Pujari and Gautam Sheth are the opening pair for Utpal Warriors, and Samir Trivedi, the opening bowler for Avm Aryans, starting the proceedings with the new ball. That's a wonderful start. The first delivery itself he was appealing. Oh, and that is a very poor delivery. Just not able to control the swing, and that has gone for a boundary. So wide and 4 runs, 5 runs gifted there by Samir. He bowled the first delivery brilliantly, but this one he just couldn't control. And that's what happens when you have the new ball. Control is the first and foremost thing that a pace bowler should be looking at. And then be consistent on the line and length this time. All three missing in that delivery. That's a wonderful delivery this time, appealing for an LBW. But it seems that is bat first, and a single taken easily to open the account. Sadanand Pujari off the mark, and Gautam Sheth is on strike now. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling. He's come back really nicely. He has a knack of bringing the ball back into the right-handers. Generally the in-swingers, they're very effective. So Samir has bowled 3 deliveries in this over and 6 runs already on the board. A short delivery this time. Oh, and this time he's missed it. The point fielder should have stopped it. A single given. Slightly sloppy in the field. A single taken and Sadanand back on strike. He's one destructive batsman. Top of the order. We've seen him play some really good innings in the last season in various tournaments. And Sadanand Pujari is a known face and a famous name in the circuit. Oh, and he's cut him into half. That has gone to the boundary. The keeper had no clue about that. And Sadanand was just looking behind as if that ball has hit his stumps. He was shocked. What a delivery that was. That pitched in the right areas. Perfect length and swung brilliantly back into the batsman. He was very lucky that it did not swing. Slightly lesser would have gone to hit the stumps. Probably the swing took it away from the leg stump. Very, very minutely he missed that. Wonderful piece of bowling there by Samir. That was the 5th delivery, went away to the boundary. Last delivery of this first over. Again this time bringing the ball back into the batsman. He's really good at that. And that's the end of the first over. Score is 11 without loss. And the Warriors have started off really well after winning the toss and electing to bat first. Nishant Patankar has been introduced into the attack from the other end. The second over. The first of his spell, Nishant starts well. And he's a very clever bowler. Bowls like an off spinner, but is known for his quicker ones. Has taken a lot of wickets with his quicker deliveries. Oh, and this time appealing for an LBW, but probably missing the leg stump. The umpire not interested. And it seems Sadanand Pujari was taken aback there with the length, trying to flick it towards the onside, but cotton pads. Oh, another good delivery this time, and he's edged it. And Nishant Patankar, as we were mentioning, has struck right from the word go. This is just his third delivery in this first innings, and he's got the first wicket. Sadanand Pujari missing that quicker one. This is the real dangerous delivery that Nishant bowled so well, just outside the off stump, trying to cut that, but straight into the hands of the keeper. And what good glove work there by the wicket keeper. And the first wicket for Utpal Warriors is down. 12 for 1 they are. Nishant Patankar striking in his first over. And that's a wonderful start to this innings by Nishant and the Avm Aryans. The new batsman Ravi Kapoor punches the short delivery towards the covers for a single. Oh, and this time a wonderful delivery, a quicker one again, getting a thick edge. Oh, and what a wonderful delivery that was. Just have a look at the bounce that he extracted. That's a very good over by Nishant, just 2 of that over. And a wicket as well, extremely successful over to start his spell. The score is 13 for 1 after 2. That's a good start by Sameer to his second over. Bowls a quick delivery and a lot of bounce as well. A dot there. Ravi Kapoor on strike. Sameer to Ravi. Oh, and he's got him! What a delivery that was! And the middle stump hit brilliantly by Sameer. Just have a look at that delivery. One of the best deliveries you will see at the start of the innings. A dream ball for any pace bowler. Just pitching the ball in the right area, perfect length, and oh, and just look at that swing. This is immaculate swing. Such a wonderful ball by Sameer Trivedi, and probably he was trying this length in the first over, was not getting due to some rustiness, but this time he's spot on. Ravi Kapoor being sent back to the pavilion by a peach of a delivery, and Sameer Trivedi gets his first wicket. 13 for 2. Utpal Warriors in slight trouble right from the start of this innings. Kalpesh Mehta is the new batsman, the left-handed batsman, coming to the crease. Oh, and that's a wonderful start to the new batsman by Sameer again. He's been spot on. Just have a look at that length. The line is perfect as well. He's got some really good pace also. That adds a lot of value to his already dangerous bowling. A tall guy. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling. Good front arm action.
That's pretty cool. Nice.
Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. So 3 dots to the new batsman, trying to build the pressure there. Absolutely brilliant bowling. This is by the Avm Aryans opening bowlers. Both Nishant and Sameer have been spot on with their length, and the line has been brilliant as well, especially in this over by Sameer. Hasn't given away even a single run. Oh, and this time again, a good delivery and has taken a quick single. This is really good stuff by the left-handed batsman. Sensed the urgency there and took a very quick single. Just stole it from the fielder there. And that's the end of the third over. The score is 14 for 2. Just one of the last over. Almost a maiden. Gave away 1 run on the last delivery. Siddharth Kadam along with Kalpesh will have to now build up a good partnership. They've already lost the top 2 batsmen from their top order. Just Siddharth left from the top of the middle order. Has already started with Kalpesh joining Siddharth, and he'll be on strike. Nishant coming with his next over and starts off with a wide, it seems, and that is a wide signal by the umpire. It was down the leg side. Another good delivery by Nishant, continuing from where he left in the last over. Good comeback after that wide. A dot. And that's a quick run taken again. This time could be a chance of a run out. Oh, if that would have hit, he would have been probably going back to the pavilion. This is a wonderful piece of bowling and well played by the batsman, Siddharth. Another good delivery. A dot again. Oh, and he almost got it there. Really lucky to have not been hitting the stumps. Could have gone through the gap between the bat and pad. Another dot delivery. This is really good bowling by Nishant Patankar. Just 2 runs off this over. Another good delivery by Nishant, another dot, and that's the end of a very good over by Nishant Patankar. He's on fire. Just 2 of that over. The score is 16 for 2 after 4 overs. fifth over starting. Gurvineet Singh, a wonderful bowler. Oh, and this time the throw was towards the batsman. Probably he tried to save himself. Oh, and that's a good delivery by Gurvineet. Wonderfully bowled. He's a genuine outswing bowler. We've seen him bowl some really good spells in the last season. And when his outswing keeps on going, he is a totally different bowler. Gurvineet Singh, a very lethal weapon for any captain. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling again. A well played shot towards the covers, just a single, driven really well. Siddharth takes it. Oh, and they're coming back for the second. This is poor stuff. Shouldn't have given that run, but the overthrow allows Siddharth to come back into the crease. Gurvineet with his next delivery. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. It swung brilliantly, but he's picked up the swing nicely, and 2 runs taken easily towards deep cover. There was sweeper cover. Runs towards the deep cover to save the boundary. Does well there, but 2 runs could not be prevented. This is good batting by Siddharth. Gurvineet needs to improve his length very slightly. He's almost bowling the perfect length. This time a low full toss given by him. If this ball is pitched on the middle stump, there's quite a chance that if he pitches in the right area. Oh, and that is what I was talking about. Just outside the off stump. Wonderful length and brilliant line as well. And Gurvineet, this is his caliber, this is his class. That was a wonderful piece of run as well. Kalpesh Mehta charging towards the danger end for a single. Completes it easily though. And why are they not having a slip to Gurvineet? They should be having a slip as well. He's a genuine outswing bowler. Probably he'll be looking at bringing the ball back into the left-hander. Kalpesh on strike this time. Utpal Warriors captain Asghar Khan, winning the toss today, electing to bat, would be slightly disappointed with the start, if not much. A lot of match left still in this innings. Oh, and that's a single. Could be a leg by there. He's a leg by, single by the umpire. Absolutely brilliant bowling by Gurvineet, not allowing the batsman to take charge. And that's the end of the 5th over. The score is 23 for 2. So that's a good start by Avm Aryans. They have restricted the Warriors inside the power play. Still 1 over left in the power play. Hitesh starts off a new over, starts with a wide. That was way outside the off stump. No hesitation by the umpire in giving that a wide. Oh, and a short delivery wide down the leg side, a poor delivery. Not a good start by the bowler. He needs to loosen up. He's not able to control the new ball. That's not easy for the bowler, especially when the dew is around. We've seen many matches. This is a season for dew, and definitely dew would play a factor, and that's also a reason to an extent why the captains elect to bowl first, but this time Utpal Warriors. Oh, and that's the third wide, and this time the keeper also misses that. A single taken easily, so 4 runs have already been scored without even a single legitimate delivery being bowled. Another wide down the leg side. This is not good bowling. Not able to control the ball at all. Another wide, 4th in a row. Oh, this is kind of not good bowling at all. He hasn't bowled a single legitimate delivery. The score has reached 28. 5 runs already given as freebies. Still, the first delivery in this over has to be bowled properly. The captain would really be disappointed. We hope that this is a good delivery. Oh, and this time pitching it up. That's a wonderful shot, but straight to the fielder at long on. A single. So finally he bowls a good delivery. Siddharth Kadam hits it well towards the long on region for a single. Hitesh. Oh, he bowls another poor delivery wide down the leg side. What is happening to such a wonderful cricketer? He was the man of the match in the last match, and today it's been absolutely opposite. He's bowled 6 deliveries already. This was the 7th out of those. This was the 6th, I beg your pardon, and so many wides he's bowled till now already. 8 runs off only 1 delivery in this over. The score is 31 for 2. The standard has reached 6 runs per over. This over has been quite an over. That's a good delivery. Played well also. A quick single taken by Siddharth. The fielder tried to stop it and hit the stumps, but couldn't collect it properly. Probably the dew factor playing its role again. That was a good delivery. Came back nicely after those wides, the bowler. Another good delivery, so he's come back nicely after those 5-6 poor deliveries. A single taken easily towards the square leg. Played well in the air deliberately and in the gap as well. That will be a boundary. Wonderful shot by Siddharth Kadam there, getting a boundary in the third man region. There was a short third man, but no chance for him. This was not a good delivery. Wide outside the off stump and short as well. And given the treatment. A similar shot this time will be a boundary again. This is wonderful batting by Siddharth. Absolutely stunning piece of work there. This time over the point. No chance for any fielder. All of them spectators. Another boundary. So finishing the over in style, and what an expensive over this has been. 18 runs of that over. Absolutely. Brilliant batting by Siddharth Kadam. Two stunning boundaries to end the over, and the score is 41 for 2 after 6. That was a very expensive over by Hitesh. Gurvineet coming to bowl his next over. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling. He's appealing for an LBW, don't know why. He was way down the leg side. Swinging back into the batsman, and he was way down the track. The ball is also going down the leg side. He's got so much swing. That's a short delivery wide down the leg side, and a wide signal by the umpire. Oh, and swung too much this time away from the off stump, and much more than his liking. What a shot this was. Just have a look at the replay in the last over. Above the point fielder, no chance for the fielder. So 2 wides in a row. Oh, and this is the perfect line. They're trying to take the single there, but sent back. too wide, swinging away from the right hander, another wide signal by the umpire. That is not the length that he would want to bowl. This has to be pitched up and within the stumps as well, so the line is also not the right one. It is too wide away from the off stump. That's a wonderful shot, straight to the fielder, just a single. What a shot that is by Kalpesh. Just a single. The sweeper cover does well. Just a single this time. What a drive that is, will be a boundary. Absolutely stunning shot. Pitched it up Gurvineet and got the treatment. Absolutely wonderful piece of batting by Kalpesh here. Just have a look at that. Leaning into the drive and oh, and picture perfect that was for a drive towards the extra cover region and gets a boundary there. That's the end of the 7th over and the 50 is up with that boundary. Absolutely stunning batting by Kalpesh that time. (52 for two). And Mahesh coming to ball. The next over starts off with a short delivery, played well towards the cover. The captain Tushar Shinde does really well at covers. Mahesh Biani, a wonderful off spinner, being brought into the attack by the captain Tushar. Such a wonderful captain this guy is. Has a wealth of experience, knows how and when to change his bowlers and utilize his resources. We'll have to see what line Mahesh bowls to Kalpesh. Will it be outside off or on the stumps? This is a short delivery, poor delivery. that too on the leg stump. So gives an extra. Coming to bowl the next one, Mahesh. Another wide, this time down the leg side. He's definitely struggling with the line here. Needs to be consistent going towards the off stump, if not within the wickets. Change the side and immediately hitting the right line and the length as well. He's a thinking cricketer, this guy, Mahesh Biyani. Does the containing job really well. Gets important wickets as well for his captain and the team in the mid overs. This time, the captain would be expecting no less from him. Another good delivery, and that's a quick single taken. Towards the long off. What a shot that is by Siddharth. Playing the scoop shot towards the fine leg, a couple taken easily. Just a single towards the deep mid wicket. That was a good delivery. Pitched in line, and the length was also really good, forcing him to play it uppishly. Another good delivery played well towards long off for a single. And that's a good first over by Mahesh. The score is 8 overs, 59 for 2. Utpal Warriors have done quite well after the loss of 2 early wickets. They've come back really nicely. This partnership has been really good, and both the players are now set on the crease. That's a good shot, but more than the shot, the running was impressive. Couple taken really quickly. So good cricket by Kalpesh, hitting a very good shot, and the running also brilliant. Hemant Lunia bowling his first over. That's a poor delivery, a full toss, played really well. Straight to the fielder, and oh, and what a throw that was, but it leads to an overthrow, so another couple taken. That was a wonderful piece of fielding, and the throw was even better there. Just have a look, straight into the stumps, hitting from such a long distance. Not at all an easy thing, and a couple taken. That's wide down the leg side, so a lot of extras being given away by Avm Aryans. Another full toss and a single taken towards the sweeper cover. This is a very good partnership. This is a 9th over in this first. Siddharth facing Hemant Lunia. Oh, another wide, another extra gifted there, and he will have to re-bowl that as well. So not good bowling by the Avm Aryans bowlers. Again down the leg side, but a single taken easily. Not a wide this time, but Siddharth could have catched this even better. A single taken towards square against Siddharth. Slightly disappointed it seems. He knew that this was for the taking, but could get only one run on this delivery. I was trying to sweep that, the fuller delivery this time, a low full toss, but doesn't get the connection. There was an appeal for LBW as well, but just a dot delivery, that one. Pitched up this time, quite a foolish delivery, and driven nicely towards the extra cover region for a single. That's the end of the 9th over. The score is 68 for 2 after 9 overs. That's a wonderful shot. This time it will be a boundary. It is a boundary. Mahesh Biyani starting off with a short delivery down the leg side. He hasn't been consistent. Not a good delivery. That's a good single taken. Quick run towards the covers. And this time he's appealing for a stumping, and he's been given out. This is absolutely stunning work by the wicket keeper. He's got stumped, and he was shocked to find that. That was such a quick glove work. Mahesh Biyani finally getting a wicket. Just like we mentioned that he has a knack of picking up wickets. Today he's not been consistent with his line and the length as well, but finally gets one right and gets the batsman out. So Siddharth Kadam, after playing a wonderful innings, he's going back to the pavilion, and the score is 73 for 3. Siddharth scoring 22 of 25 deliveries, and stumped by the wicket keeper on a good delivery by Mahesh Biyani, and drinks being called for. We'll get back in a few moments after the drinks break. We're back live. Nisarg is the new batsman. Plays the first delivery straight to the fielder. Just a dot. Mahesh Biyani is bowling well. He's got his first wicket. It's his second over. Oh, and this time a wonderful shot by Nisarg, but straight to the fielder. He should be bowling more into the stumps, and the one delivery that he has bowled within the stumps has given him wicket straight away. But he's kind of bowling outside the off stump every now and then, and sometimes outside the leg stump as well. So that is just not acceptable. Consistency in the line. This time in the air, could be a chance of a catch. Just a single. This was a wonderful delivery, and that is what we were talking about. When he bowls within the stumps, he looks a completely different bowler. That's the end of Mahesh's second over. 10 overs have been bowled. 74 for 3 is the score. Nishant Patankar being introduced into the attack again, coming with the second spell. He was the one who took the first wicket. That's a wonderful delivery, a quicker one. No chance for the batsman to negotiate that. That's a good shot. Just a single. Another good delivery, Nishant. Such a wonderful operator, just keeps on bowling that nagging line, and the length is impeccable. And he's got such a quick pace. It becomes really tough for the batsman to understand whether he's bowling the spin delivery or the one which is a quicker one. Let's have a look. This time slightly poor line, played really well. So not bowling according to the field this time, Nishant. A rarity that he's bowling a bad delivery. Oh, and that's a good shot in the air, but just a single. And he's coming back for the second. This is a wonderful piece of running. Absolutely brilliant stuff by Kalpesh here, pushing Nisarg for another run and getting the second run really nicely. The fielder just fumbled it for a moment and he pounced on for the second run. Another good drive towards the long off, just a single. That's a good stop by the fielder, but couldn't prevent the single. This is really good batting by Kalpesh. 27 of 27 he is now with a strike rate of 100 exactly. $80 for 3 after 11 overs. And Nisarg on strike. Beg your pardon. Kalpesh should be retaining the strike, as probably that was the last delivery of the over. Full toss this time by Mahesh Biyani, coming to bowl his third over. Mahesh to Nisarg. Needs to bowl within the stumps. This is a wonderful delivery. Played well, but straight to the fielder, and that's a good stop by Mayur. Absolutely brilliant stop that. Restricting the batsman to just a single, and an impressive effort by the fielder. Tried to sweep that. And Mahesh now to Kalpesh, who's on strike, the left-handed batsman. He's played so well, 28 of 28. Coming down the track. Oh, and this time could be a chance of a run out if it hits. But he hit. He threw it to the other end. Should have aimed at the closer end, which was the bowler's end. But he opted for the batsman's end. Till then, Nisarg was in. Nisarg will have to play the second fiddle to Kalpesh, who's playing so well. They've got a lot of overs still left in this innings, 8.3 overs left, and they could easily reach a score of 160, 170. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot, walking on the back foot and trying to come back for the second, but that was a good call by Kalpesh. That was a good throw, and this time again they decide against it. Kalpesh not taking any risk or any chance with the running, and that's a really good approach. If you stay at the wicket till the end and score a lot of runs, why to risk your wicket for just a single? Mahesh Biyani needs to bowl within the stumps to get the maximum output out of his deliveries. This is his third over. He's bowling quite well. Coming down the track again, giving him the room. That's a wonderful shot, and he's missed it. That will be a boundary. Kalpesh on fire. Mahesh Biyani bowling it away from the off stump. Just have a look at that line. That's such a wonderful shot. He's allowing the batsman to free his arms. He needs to come slightly towards the stumps instead of bowling it outside the off stump. Kalpesh so good at coming down the track to spinners and smacking. Fours and sixes. He is playing a gem of an innings, 33 of just 30 deliveries. Came at a time when the Utpal Warriors were under trouble. 2 wickets had fallen and he stayed since then. Siddharth Kadam also played quite well, but Siddharth got out and Kalpesh is still taking the innings forward. And this is the delivery that I was talking about. He needs to bowl within the stumps. It's not easy to hit the balls which are wicket to wicket line. So learning from his mistakes nicely. Mahesh Biyani just a single to end the over, but still 9 runs of that over. That's the end of his third over and the end of the 12th over for Avm Aryans. Utpal Warriors 89 for 3 after 12. Gurvineet starting a new over and starts off with a wide. He's just not into his element today, Gurvineet. With a lot of wides. Just have a look at that. It was not a good delivery at all. Kalpesh just letting it go. 90 for 3. Another wide. This will be. This is really poor bowling by Avm Aryans today. They have given so many extras, not at all consistent with the line, and they have given wides on both the sides of the wicket, not just down the leg side but away from the off stump as well. They've bowled a lot of deliveries, not at all disciplined today. They've given a lot of extra deliveries also in this process. That's a good delivery, good comeback, and played really well by Kalpesh. Just a single, the long off does well. And the more number of wides you bowl, more number of overs you will have to bowl to the opposition. So probably they've already made this innings a 22 or 23 overs innings instead of a regular 20 overs innings. They've bowled so many wides. That's a good shot coming down the track. Will this be a boundary? It is a boundary. What a shot that is. Nisar coming into the act. This is his first boundary in this innings. Absolutely wonderful shot. No chance for the fielder. Chasing from the covers to the boundary, but the ball wins the race. The sweeper cover also tried to stop the ball, but did not succeed at all. Was way away from both the fielders. Wonderful shot. Oh, and this time he's played it deliberately in the air and will be a boundary again. What a shot that is. No chance for any fielder. Just making room for himself, shuffling across and hitting it wonderfully well towards the fine leg for a boundary. What a shot that was. Couple of bounces and then rolls into the boundary. Absolutely wonderful shot that is by Nisarg again. He's coming to the act nicely, and that's the 100 up with that shot. So just 12.3 overs to get to 100. Credit goes to some really good batting and some inconsistent and indisciplined bowling as well. Gurvineet with his next delivery. Oh, and what a shot that is! A poor delivery. One bounce into the fence. Absolutely smacked it to the deep square leg boundary. Wonderful shot that was. Just have a look at that. He's not able to control the length. That was a full toss. He made it a full toss by just stepping outside his crease. And what a shot that was. One bounce into the fence. Gurvineet. We've not seen him getting hammered like this since a long time. He is one of those bowlers who gets him to the act immediately when he gets the ball into his hand. 15 of that over and a lot of runs already on the board. They will have to chase a big score if they want to win this match, because this match is definitely going. This innings is definitely going to a 200 run finish, it seems. If not 200, 170, 180 would definitely be on the scoreboard. Another couple taken. Nisarg is playing wonderfully well. He's just stepping down and hitting the shots at will. This was a wonderful shot towards the deep cover for a couple. Gurvineet bowling his last delivery of the third over of his spell. He's got for a lot of runs. 17 runs already in this over. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling. A good comeback finally by a champion bowler. He'll be happy with that. But 17 already scored in this over, so the damage has already been done. And that's the end of a very expensive over. 13 overs have been bowled, 106 for 3. Utpal Warriors would be happy with the partnerships that their batsmen have made after the 2 wickets were down. This is another good partnership blossoming, with Nisarg also contributing quite well. 18 of just 12 deliveries. Kalpesh Mehta already on 35 of 32 deliveries. So wonderful piece of batting by both these players, and the bowling will have to improve. Overs to 106 for 3. Last 7 overs remaining in this innings. Coming down the track, hitting a wonderful shot this time. Should get for a couple. No, they settled for a single only. It was a good shot by Kalpesh, and Hemant Lunia coming into bowl his next over. Oh, and that's lucky edge there. Has raised away to the boundary at fine leg, but that was not the intention of the batsman. He yorked himself with that ball, and the bottom edge probably took it away towards the fine leg region and got a boundary there. So Nisarg trying to hit a big one but getting a boundary there. Luckily though. Oh, and that's a poor delivery. What a shot that is. It's a 6, it seems. Oh, and that was a really poor delivery. That's a huge 6. Just have a look at that. A strange shot. But these kind of shots are now common in today's T20 cricket. That was a very poor delivery by Hemant. Out of the ground. Coming down the track again and trying to take the second run, but only a single this time. Another good delivery this time, but played really well. The batsmen are so much in control of the situation that they're easily scoring runs at will, especially the boundaries. Nisarg has struck really good form here in the last couple of overs. He's 29 of just 15 deliveries. Just have a look at his strike rate, almost 200 now. Kalpesh doing a wonderful job just taking the single, giving strike to Nisarg. Oh, another poor delivery. Given the treatment, Nisarg is on fire. What a shot that was. Hitting it towards the fine leg for a boundary. And he's playing some absolutely stunning cricket, Nisarg. He's playing with the mind of the bowler, and the bowler is under huge pressure. It's clearly evident with the kind of line he's bowling. And that's the end of the 14th over. The score is 123 for 3. Another really expensive over, that one. Nisarg on 33 now. Just 16 deliveries. The strike rate is above 200 now. In the last over costed them 17 runs again. So runs coming in a heap here. The captain Tushar Shinde would be really worried with the kind of run rate that they have been maintaining, almost 9 runs and over now. This is would not be an easy chase for sure if they keep on playing like this. Last 6 overs remaining. Nisarg and Kalpesh would be eyeing a score of at least 180 if not 200. If they get 200, we won't be surprised. The kind of bowling that Avm Aryans have been bowling is giving them a lot of opportunities to score big runs. Wayward and it's not at all disciplined. Mahesh Biyani with his next over. That was a good delivery, and slight misfield allows him to take the single. And Mahesh Biyani, as we already mentioned, is a completely different bowler when he bowls within the wickets, within the stumps. Not at all easy for any batsman to hit this guy. But when he bowls outside that off stump and gives the room to the batsman to hit, he definitely gets punished. That's a good delivery. Missing that. This time playing the switch hit. What a shot that is. 3 fielders behind that delivery. And the ball has finally been picked up by the sweeper cover fielder. That was a wonderful shot. Just have a look and probably did not get it on the meat, in the meat of the bat. Doing a Glenn Maxwell there, almost. Nisarg. And 3 fielders are behind the ball. Just have a look at that wonderful replay. Mahesh coming to bowl the next delivery. He's given only 3 runs till now. This is last over. In this over, 3 deliveries are left and just 3. Oh, and this time in the air. There could be chance of a catch. Oh, and he's dropped it. Could have been a wicket for Mahesh Biyani, but he's dropped it. And they've come back for the 3rd one as well. This is really good running by both these players. Oh, this should have been caught. Completely misjudged that. Would not be happy with the effort there. Let's have a look at the replay. That was a wonderful stop, saving a single. He was running towards the boundary and he had to change direction, so the fielder doing really well, but that catch should have been taken. And Nisarg getting another 3 runs. So 6 already of this over. Coming down the track to a full toss, just a single. Fielder does well. Oh, and what a good try that was. Almost the catch taken there, but he drops it. This will definitely go as a drop catch in the books, but this was a very good effort. That was played. Oh, and not an easy one, but definitely not a very difficult one. Mahesh Biyani finishes the spell and he was slightly unlucky. Could have got another wicket. The score after 15 overs is 130 for 3, and seems the captain has taken the onus on himself to bowl the next over. That's a wonderful run rate. 8.67 after 15 overs means the batsmen have done their job really well. Almost 9 runs an over. Tushar Shinde, the captain, bowling his first over. On strike is Kalpesh Mehta, 39 of 36 deliveries, and Nisarg 38 of 20. Oh, and he starts off with a poor delivery way down the leg side, and a single taken as well. .132 after 15 overs. That's a good shot straight down the ground, but will be a single only. Gurvanit does well, and a good throw by him. Standing at long on. Kalpesh back on strike. Another single taken. Nisarg on strike. So wonderful shot, but just a single. A wonderful piece of fielding there by the sweeper cover fielder. Lovely throw as well, straight towards the bowling end, and just a single. Kalpesh back on strike. Both the batsmen have now entered their 40s. Nisarg 40 of just 22 deliveries. Kalpesh playing the sheet anchor's role, 40 of 37. Both of them have played a wonderful hand. That's a great shot. And a couple this time. Seven runs of this over already. Coming down the track, hitting a wonderful shot, will be a boundary for sure. No chance for the long on fielder, playing wide of the long on. What a shot that was, and 5 deliveries and 11 runs. Expensive over. Again by another Avm Aryan bowler, the captain this time, Tushar Shinde. Full toss. And he has that habit of coming down the track. He does that brilliantly, Kalpesh Mehta. Oh, and this time that's a good stop, and he's coming back for the second. This is really good running by Kalpesh. Absolutely stunning piece of work. And that's the end of the 16th over. 143 for 3. Samir Trivedi coming to bowl his third over, being introduced into the attack in his second spell again, and the death over starting. Avm Aryans have been expensive today. Utpal Warriors have played really well. 16 overs, 143 for the loss of 3 wickets, and this partnership has blossomed like anything. Nisarg on strike. Samir starts off with a good delivery. Oh, what a shot that is! Absolutely stunning hit for a huge 6. Wow! Nisarg is on fire. It seems there's a race going on as to which batsman will reach his 51st. Nisarg on 46. Oh, and this was a shot created outside the off stump and reminding us of Surya Kumar Yadav, the legendary batsman from Indian national team. What a shot that was. He picked it up from outside the off stump and hit it brilliantly towards the deep square leg. Absolutely stunning hit that was. There was a fielder, but all of them spectators, just like us. What a shot that was. Probably the shot of the evening. Samir Trivedi would be stunned. He started off so well in this over, but what a comeback by Nisarg. He's on 46 now. Or trying the same shot again, but this time not at all connecting it. That's a good delivery. So a good comeback by Samir after that 6 was hit on the second delivery. 2 dot balls. Nisarg 46 of 26. He's a good bowler, Samir Trivedi, a tall guy. This time utilizing the shoulder as well. Using the power of his shoulder to extract some really good bounce and gets a dot. This is really good bowling after being hit for a big 6. Oh, and this time he's gone. He's got him. Samir Trivedi is ecstatic. And why shouldn't he be? Look at the fist pump there. Absolutely wonderful piece of bowling by Samir. That's a wonderful comeback. And for the first time in this match, the real attitude of Avm Aryans has been on display. This is the way they normally play. Today has not been their day, to be honest. They have been offline, off target, slightly indisciplined, have given away a lot of extras, and that's a wonderful innings that has come to an end. Nisarg trying to play the same shot, should have actually respected the pace and length of the bowler, but losing his wicket and finally going back to the pavilion and getting a standing ovation. What a wonderful innings that was by Nisarg. 46 of 27, misses the 50 by just a whisker. Probably one more shot would have taken him to the half century. A thoroughly deserving half century it would have been, but unfortunately he's lost his wicket just before that. Credit goes to Samir Trivedi. Did not lose his patience, did not lose his focus after being hit for a huge 6 on the second delivery of this over, but gives it back to the batsman by taking his wicket. Clean bowled Nisarg. And the leg stump aimed pretty well by the bowler. And the new batsman on strike now. The score is 149 for 4 after 16.5 overs. And these last 3 overs could be really crucial for both the teams, especially Avm Aryans, who have one more over left from from Samir. And he's given only 6 of the 5 deliveries. Oh, and a wonderfully played shot by new batsman, trying to come back for the second, and they will get the second easily. And that's the 150 up after the end of 17 overs. The run rate is 8.88 exactly, and just 8 runs of that over. So that's a very good comeback by Samir Trivedi. Shailesh Manya, the new batsman, and opens his account on the very first delivery he faces. Last 3 overs remaining. Just a single. Good start to the new over by Kalpesh. Will be trying to score more. Shailesh Manya can hit the long handle. Tushar Shinde, the captain, coming into bowl his next over. Started off well with just a single on the first delivery. Kalpesh also playing a good shot, managing a single. He's on 48 of 40. Needs to carry his bat through. They want a big score. Oh, and this time missing it completely. Trying to hit the big shot towards the onside, but that was a good delivery, and the line well thought of there by Tushar Shinde. He is bowling slightly wide outside the off stump, just inside that white mark. Oh, and this time appealing for an LBW and given. Tushar has taken an important wicket. This is a wonderful piece of bowling by the captain of Avm Aryans. Absolutely wonderful bowling. He was trying to shuffle across his off stump and hit it towards the onside, but gets it straight onto his pads and right in front of the stumps. The umpire having no hesitation to give that out. That was plump. The score is 152 for 5 now. Tushar getting his first wicket. What an important wicket that was. Shailesh could have hit some really lusty blows. That's the end of his short innings. Out for 2. 3 deliveries, and Utpal Warriors 152 for 5. They're slightly losing the plot here. Losing important wickets in the death overs, and Avm Aryans would be really happy if they could end this innings anything below 180. They would be a really happy side. Still 15 balls left, and Kalpesh is there at the crease. The new batsman taking strike. Tushar Shinde. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. This should be a boundary. A very good shot played. Oh, and what a stop that is by Samir Trivedi. You have to give it to the paceman there. Stopped a certain couple of runs. Just have a look. That was absolutely stunning stuff, and no words could be enough for the praise of this wonderful lanky pace bowler who's come all the way running from the long off region to the deep cover region. What a wonderful stop that was. And just look at his fitness as well. He's already bowled 3 overs and still he's running like a champion cricketer. So Tushar coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and this time the keeper misses it. Trying to hit the big shot, but the batsman could not connect it. That's a wonderful over till now. Just 4 of the over. And just 1 delivery left in this over. This was a signal by the umpire. Kalpesh is on 49. Just 1 required for a wonderful 50 by him. He's played so wonderfully well, Kalpesh Mehta. And that's his 50. Playing it towards the long off and completing a wonderful 50 there. Kalpesh Mehta raising his bat to the crowd and to his teammates in the dugout, and a wonderful innings by him. Came at a very crucial time and only few runs were scored and 2 important wickets were down, and he stayed till now and scored a wonderful 50, and that was the need of the hour. Exactly what the doctor had ordered for them. Utpal Warriors would be really happy with this champion cricketer's effort. And the score is 156 for 5 after 18 overs. Last 2 overs remaining in this inning. Nishant Patankar with his last over starts off really well. Oh, he was trying to take the single there. Pawan. Kalpesh coming down the track, but Nishant is such a wonderful bowler. And one good thing that Nishant always does is maintains the wicket to wicket line, trying to come back for the second, and we'll get them easily. So 2 runs taken. Kalpesh playing it towards the deep covers for a couple. This is a wonderful shot again towards the covers for a single. Nishant bowling really well. 3 runs only given of the 3 deliveries. So Avm Aryans have come back really strongly in the death overs. They're not allowed the Utpal Warriors to score much, especially after the kind of run rate that they were maintaining after 16 overs. They were almost 9 runs an over. Oh, and a poor delivery will be a boundary. Not expected at this stage after 3 deliveries were bowled really well by Nishant. Just have a look at that very... Oh, and that is not the kind of bowling Nishant would have expected from himself as well. He's normally really accurate. Bowls wicket to wicket line. But this time just drifting down the leg side, and that too a full toss. Utpal Warriors have crossed 160 and closing in to a big score. And as we were discussing that they have been able to hold them back in the death overs, probably the commentator's curse worked there. And this time coming back for the second as well. Wonderful piece of running by Kalpesh and Pawan. Kalpesh, a really good fielder and very fit between the wickets as well. Look at the running that he does, and especially when he pushes for the second run. It's not easy staying till the end, playing almost 15-16 overs in the innings and still running brilliantly. Oh, and this is a pathetic delivery. This is not good bowling at all, and 5 runs given. This is poor stuff, not able to control even after wiping the ball. This is, oh, and that is like A very wild delivery, not just a wide, but a wild delivery as well. This is bad stuff. Not at all expected from a bowler who's a seasoned cricketer, but sometimes this cruel game can be hard to the champions as well. And they have reached 170 for 5. So they would definitely bang a 190 score here. Still 7 deliveries left. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Tushar trying to stop it. Not succeeding. Will be a boundary. Is a boundary. What a shot that is. And a very expensive over coming to an end. 174 for 5. And 18 runs of that over. And Nishant Patankar finishing his spell with an expensive over. That was a wonderful shot by Pawan, and Pawan is doing his job so nicely. 16 of just 6 deliveries. He's playing a gem of an innings. The score is 174 for 5 in 19 overs. So last 6 deliveries left. That's a good delivery. Just a single coming back for the second again. Pushing. Oh, and that's a fumble. That will allow them to take the second. Absolutely brilliant running by Pawan there. This is stunning stuff, and the bowler not happy with the effort there. Just have a look at the reaction. Oh, what a shot that is. Absolutely brilliant stuff there by Kalpesh Mehta. Played it to perfection, and that will be a boundary. Absolutely stunning work. He is on fire, this guy. 61 of just 48 deliveries, and this is such a terrific shot. Wide outside the off stump and playing away from the point fielder. Stunning work there by Kalpesh. So 8 runs of that over till now. 3 deliveries have been bowled, and Samir, who has been really good in the last over, has been taken away for 8 runs already. 3 deliveries left in this final over. We'll have to see how he fares in those 3 deliveries. Oh, and a poor one once again. Wide down the leg side. He's an experienced campaigner. He should not be bowling those wides in the last over. All these runs will have to be scored by their batsmen. This is not the second innings of the match. This is the first innings. What a shot that was. Just have a look at the direction that he gave to that foolish delivery. Absolutely stunning batting this. Coming with his next, Samir. Another wide this time. He is losing the line completely. 184 is the score now. They just need 16 to get to 200, and the kind of bowling that has been done by the Avm Aryans could well get there as well. Oh, and trying to hit the big shot, but getting just a single. Will be coming back for the second. Pawan. Oh, he's coming back, but this time he'll be out. Oh, it has missed him. Oh, that is an absolute tragedy there. He's missed a simple run out. Nishant doing so well, throwing at the right end. Just have a look at that wonderful fielding effort but he's made a mess of that, the wicket keeper. Oh, and he lost the ball completely there. So that's 2 runs taken on the delivery. 186 for 5. Oh, another. And a single taken as well. So 2 runs on that delivery. A wide and a single. That is not good bowling at all. Bowling 3 wides down the leg side in the last over, and that too going away for 4 runs of the wides only.
After the boundary, bowler
Speaks
under pressure.
volumes of the kind of pressure the bowler is in and the indiscipline in the bowling. They've reached 188. And this time wide down the leg side to the right hander as well. So still not able to complete his 2 deliveries in this over. 15 runs already in this over. And just have a look at that mess up. Oh, and that was really, that sums up the story in the first innings. They haven't been up to the mark with the fielding. Edge towards the third man, and he's missed it. Will they come back for the second? No, just a single. So just 1 delivery left now. The score is 189 for 5. 190 for 5, I beg your pardon. They've reached 192 overs. Have costed them almost 40 runs. So clearly Avm Aryans losing the plot after having done a great job in the death overs. Number 16, 17 and 18. The last 2 overs have been really poor by them. That's the end of the innings. A single taken by Kalpesh, who stays not out. The score is 191 for 5 after 20 overs. That's a wonderful score. Will have 192 is the score that Avm Aryans will have to chase to win this match, and we'll see you after a break of around 10 minutes from now. Brilliant innings by Kalpesh Mehta, 64 of 50 deliveries, and he's not out. Pawan doing a wonderful job at the end, in the end overs, 13 of just 6 deliveries. The final score 191 for 5 by Utpal Warriors in 20 overs. See you in 10 minutes time. Thank you. We welcome you back to the second innings of this wonderful match happening in the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23. Hi Shalin Gupta, your commentator, welcomes you back. And all the viewers who have been watching this game live on the YouTube link, the spectators who have been watching this match from the Fatima ground, the first ball to be bowled. That's a wonderful start, and oh, Tushar Shinde, the captain, almost edging that. 192 is the score that they have to chase to win this match. And Avm Aryans starting with the captain Tushar Shinde. Ajay Jain, the left arm pacer, is bowling from the far end. And what a peach of a first delivery he bowled, and immediately a slip taken. Oh, and this time trying to take the quick single. That is a single. Not at all the kind of start that they would have wanted. Tushar Shinde, the captain, taking a quick single. That was leg by, signal by the umpire. Hitesh Ratanpal on strike for the first time in this innings. Ajay Jain coming into bowl his next delivery. He started off well, the left arm pacer. Oh, and just have a look at that swing. Absolutely wonderful bowling by the experienced campaigner. The left arm, that's a treat to watch, such kind of a delivery that swings so much into the air and makes life difficult for the right-handed batsman. Coming back into him sharply. Oh, and that's a good shot by Hitesh. He's off the mark, playing well towards the long on. Just a single taken. That's a very good start by the left arm pacer. They have a lot of runs to score. The Avm Aryans, 190 still to win. This is just the first over of the innings. Oh, and another good delivery this time, bringing it back into the right hander sharply. This is absolutely brilliant stuff. Just one delivery left in this over. What a start to the innings by Ajay Jain, the left arm pacer. He's been on target right from the word go, and he's bringing the ball back into the right handers really sharply, and we don't know whether he has the ball that goes away from the right handers. There's a slip that is in place. If he could bowl that delivery, he would be really dangerous. Oh, and this time Tushar was ready for the incoming delivery, and that's the end of a very good over, playing straight to the fielder there. Just have a look at the replay. A mid wicket doing well. So that's a very good over by Ajay Jain. Just 2 runs of that over. After the first over, the score is just 2 without loss. They will have to score a lot of runs in the last 19 overs. Exactly 10 runs per over is what they require. 190 runs needed to win this match in 19 overs. But they are both good players, really good batsmen, especially the captain Tushar Shinde. If he stays for long, this chase could well be in their reach. But there would be pressure for sure. They will have to stay for long. Oh, and this time Pawan starting off brilliantly, and the first ball he bowls. Hitesh edges straight into the hands of the wicket keeper, and the first wicket is down. So that's a disaster start to a big chase. Just have a look at the replay. Oh, and he was trying to hit the big shot, but probably the pressure of the run rate getting onto him right from the word go. The first wicket down. Hitesh Ratanapal going back to the pavilion. Pawan taking the first wicket and striking off on the very first ball of his spell. What a start that is by the Utpal Warriors team. They've got the first wicket really quickly, and now a lot of responsibility would be on the captain Tushar Shinde's shoulders. We'll have to see how he responds to the pressure here. Definitely be a lot of pressure when they're trying to achieve a big score like 192, and Pawan starting off so well. The new batsman coming to the crease. What a start by Pawan. The first delivery he bowls and he gets a wicket, so his tail would be up for sure. Steaming in. A really genuine pace bowler with a lot of steam. Has a good height as well, so tall guy. When he steams in with a lot of enthusiasm and zeal, the kind of result that we've seen definitely is achieved, and Pawan probably starting off really well. We'll have to see whether he could get another wicket for his team. The pressure would be on Vinay Date, the new batsman who's come to join his captain Tushar Shinde, who's watching his partner go back to the pavilion from the other end. Vinay Date, the new batsman. Oh, and Pawan bowling the wrong line there, a wide, and a wonderful bit of wicket keeping by the wicket keeper. Stopped a certain boundary. Just have a look at that effort by the keeper. Oh, and that was a wonderful work. Pawan bowling it wide down the leg side, and the first runs. Pawan's first over, through a wide. Vinay on strike. Oh, that is a short delivery. Oh, and he almost got him there. This should be a boundary, running towards the deep mid-wicket boundary. Oh, and this time that's a 4, it seems. Let's have a look at the replay and the boundary signal there. That was a boundary. It did hit the ropes. It was clearly visible, and the umpire also signalling it a 4. So Vinay Date opens his account nicely through a pull shot. Another good shot this time, but straight to the fielder at sweeper cover, just a single. Pawan bowling a good line. That was a short delivery pulled brilliantly by Tushar Shinde, the captain. Gets his first boundary. What a shot that is, and what a start by him. That was a poor delivery by Pawan, trying to pull the bouncer to him, but that was way down the leg side and pulled really nicely by Tushar, who was waiting for that delivery. He had sensed that the short one will be definitely applied by Pawan, but what a shot that was. And this is a sign of a batsman in real good form. Tushar Shinde, we know his ability. He can chase any score if he stays till the end of the innings. Another good delivery, but that is played so well by Tushar. A single taken to end the over, an expensive one, although a successful one. Just one delivery remaining, beg your pardon, still one remaining. 11 runs already in this over of just 5 deliveries, and that is what they need. 10-11 runs per over will take them through. They just need to save wickets, build partnerships. Vinay on strike. Pawan with his last delivery. Oh, and he's got him. What a catch by the wicket keeper. Absolutely stunning take that. Just have a look at the replay there. Edged. And he takes a brilliant catch. He was standing quite up to the stumps. Not at all an easy catch. And just have a look at the reflex there by the keeper. Oh, and this was a... Oh, and what a catch. You will have to give the credit to the wicket keeper here. Normally the keepers don't stand so much up to the stumps, but he not only stood up to the stumps but took a wonderful catch. Vinay Date going back to the pavilion. Pawan getting his second wicket in his first over. An absolutely brilliant start by the pacer. Got hit for 11 runs, but 2 wickets he's taken already in his first over. So the Avm Aryans in a lot of trouble now, and the score is 2 overs and 13 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Ajay Jain coming in with his second over. Avm Aryans in trouble. 2 wickets down for 13. Oh, and this time a wonderful shot by Tushar. Will be a boundary, the first delivery. Oh no, there's a fielder there. Just a single. What a shot that was by Tushar Shinde. Playing it straight down the ground. Just have a look. And he's not afraid to play it in the air. Such a powerful batsman this guy is. This time probably not hitting the right area of the bat. Good stop by the fielder as well, coming from long on and running all the way to the long off. Oh, and that was such a wonderful throw, but unexpected bounce there. Nishant Patankar is the new batsman. He'll take the strike for the first time in this innings. Oh, and he's got him! Almost. How did he miss that? Probably missing the leg stump. It seemed that he got him there. But a half appeal by the bowler as well. Was swinging quite well. He's bowling seriously. Some really good in swingers. Ajay Jain almost got rid of Nishant Patankar, the very first delivery that he bowled to him. Tushar back on strike. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Tushar is playing some really good shots. This could be a couple there. Oh, and he's missed it seems. But recovering it nicely. 2 runs taken easily by Tushar Shinde. Flicked it brilliantly towards the deep hit wicket. The fielder doing well. Oh, and what a shot that is. And he's missed it, but still only a single. Tushar is playing some really good shots. Owen is appealing for an LBW, but probably the height saving him there. Was that the bat? He was signaling his bat. Oh yes, that was probably the handle of the bat where the ball hit. When trying to hit the big shot, Nishant Patankar not succeeding. This is a really good piece of bowling. Oh, just missing the off stump by a whisker. That's the end of a very good over by Ajay once again. Just 4 of that over and 1 was leg by, so 5 of that over and 1 was a leg by, so that was a very good over. 18 for 2 after 3 overs. Run rate just 6 runs an over. They will have to start playing their shots. Tushar already playing his shots freely. He's 9 of 9 deliveries. Nishant Patankar still has to open his account. He's a capable batsman, can definitely score some really good runs, but the match seems to have been inclined already towards the Utpal Warriors, especially after those 2 wickets were taken in 1 over by Pawan. He's coming to bowl his next over. Credit goes to this pace bowler. Oh, and that's a good delivery and played really well towards the point. A quick single taken, could be a chance of a run out. But he takes the single really nicely, Nishant Patankar. Absolutely stunning stuff. Some really good cricket on display here. A good delivery, played well by the batsman. A really good stop and a good throw, but some really good running by both these batsmen, resulting in a single. A lot of action happening on the Fatima cricket ground these days. The Jfsc Dad's Premier League is back in town with this new edition. A lot of teams showcasing their talent, and this will not be a wide. A wonderful piece of bowling there by Pawan once again. He's eyeing that off stump and around line. Oh, and this time a wonderful delivery again. Played well by Nishant, but he's still not opened his account. Pawan creating a lot of pressure, especially on Nishant. Tushar waiting at the other end. Nishant should be giving the strike to Tushar. They don't have much time to play a lot of deliveries. Oh, and this time playing it in the air. Oh, and he's dropped it. That was not an easy catch, but should have been taken. He was almost there, the point fielder. And Nishant throwing his bat away. It went really high up in the air, but oh, and this should have been taken. He missed just that completely. These catches are not easy, especially when you're running back and trying to take the catch, but still he had covered the distance. It was just a matter of coming in the line of the ball, which he missed. And when the coaches, when they teach the kids about how to catch a ball which is way up in the sky, the first thing that they normally teach is covering the ground, which was done excellently by the point fielder there, and then coming in the line of the ball. The second step was missed, as would have been one of the better catches in this tournament. Tushar Shinde and Nishant still at the crease. Oh, and what a delivery that was, and he's removed the slip. Just a single. Pawan should not be removing the slip. A genuine edge there. The first slip would have grabbed that easily. Seems to be a wonderful bowler, Pawan. And that was not good thinking on the part of the bowler, removing the slip and not asking the captain for the slip, and probably they are thinking to put in the slip again. We'll have to see whether they deploy a slip. They don't. Pawan to Nishant. The last delivery of his second over. That's a good shot played by Nishant towards the square leg for a single. That's the end of the fourth over. The score is 22 for 2. They were 11 for no loss after the first over, and after 4 overs the score is 22 for 2. So this tells you the story. 2 wickets have slowed down their run rate quite a lot. It's just 5.5 runs an over, and the required run rate is almost 11 runs an over. So a lot of work to be done by both these players, but they will have to stay at the wickets and not lose their wicket. That should be their first aim. And then start hitting some shots. Ajay Jain coming to bowl his next over. Oh, and what a delivery, and well left by Nishant as well. That's a brilliant leave. But this is T20 cricket. You can't play a lot of dot deliveries, as the pressure will keep on increasing. The required run rate already 11 runs and over. But such good bowling by Ajay Jain. He's swinging the balls in the 5th over as well. And that's a wide. Signal by the umpire. He knows that's a wide. Ajay missing the line there. And that's a good shot. Straight to the fielder though. Trying to take the single but sent back. So Nishant playing a lot of deliveries. Has scored only 2 runs till now. He needs to up the ante. This is the 5th over and they've scored only 23 till now. And this time a wide down the leg side. An easy single taken this time. That's a wonderful delivery and played upishly, but straight to the fielder there. No run and no harm as well. But this is some really good bowling by Ajay Jain. This is his 3rd over. Look at the discipline in the bowling of Utpal Warriors. They're still due in the park. There's still a lot of wet outfield, wet ground because of the dew. But the control that Ajay Jain has shown, and Pawan as well, is highly impressive. That is the way you have to bowl with a new ball. So youngsters watching should learn from this experienced campaigner Ajay Jain. What a wonderful bowler he is. And that's a good shot by Tushar Shinde, but straight to the fielder, and that's the end of, beg your pardon, 1 delivery still left in this over. Ajay Jain has been absolutely brilliant. I was just talking about his consistency with the new ball, pitching the ball in the right areas, especially when it is new, is not an easy job, and that is why the new ball bowlers have a very important role to play, no matter which level of him, which team they are playing. Oh, and almost getting him out there. He missed it completely. Tushar. That's the end of another wonderful over by Ajay Jain. 25 for 2 after 5 overs. A run rate of just 5 runs per over, which is not at all what Avm Aryans would be liking at the moment. They need to increase and up the ante. And the 5th over is bowled brilliantly by Ajay. He completes his 3. Pawan coming to bowl his next over. Starts off with a good delivery, but slightly wide outside the off stump. Needs to bowl on the stumps to get better results. That was a dot, but would be looking to take wickets again. He's already taken 2. Oh, and Nishant struggling there. This is his 12th delivery. He scored only 3 runs and doesn't look in a good space at all. And Tushar Shinde would not be happy. The strike is also not getting rotated, and that is not a good thing for any partnership. Somebody will have to rotate the strike. Nishant not succeeding at all in that endeavour till now, at least. 12 balls and 3 runs. He needs to score. That's a good ball, but played well. But straight to the fielder again. He needs to play some aerial shots. This is the last over in the power play. They will not be getting the benefit of the restrictions after this over. So some homework needs to be done by Avm Aryans, especially the top order and the middle order. This is a very good shot. Oh, and this time we get 4. So finally the first boundary scored by Nishant. He played it late and played it so well. And this is what is required. 4 deliveries he's taken, 3 dots, but finally it's a good shot to the boundary. That was a good effort by the fielder, but couldn't reach in time to stop that ball, and a good shot towards the third man for a boundary. So Nishant getting his first boundary. And he has the potential to score and play some really good shots, but not able to execute them till now. That was a dead ball. Pavan will have to bowl that again. Just a single this time towards the third man. In the air this time, a wonderful shot played towards the deep mid wicket, and will be a oh, and the ball has stopped. Will not be a boundary there. Is that a boundary? That's a boundary. One bounce into the fence. So 6th over has been bowled. The score is 34 for 2 after 6 overs. That was a wonderful shot by Tushar. Pulled it brilliantly. The power play has ended. Asghar Khan coming to bowl his first over. 6 overs 34 for 2. Asghar Khan coming to bowl his first over. The captain of Utpal Warriors. Oh, and what a start that is. He had no idea about the delivery. Nishant. That was a wonderful shot on the last delivery of the previous over. That went miles in the sky, but bounced just inside the ropes. Asghar to Nishant. Oh, and this time in the air. Will that be caught? Just a single. That shot did not have a lot of power. That's why. Just a single. In the air this time. Bouncing just in front of the point fielder. Oh, and that was almost there into his hands. But that is some good sportsmanship spirit shown by the fielder, acknowledging that it was not a catch and accepting that it fell ahead of him. Wristily played towards the deep mid wicket, but the fielder doing really well. Just a single coming from all the way from the boundary rope to the mid wicket region for saving that extra single. Does really well. Another good delivery.
Sorry.
Dot again played by Nishant. So, oh, what a delivery that was. He's missing the trick completely there, Nishant.
What a delivery.
Gautam coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and this time he bowls a good one. Just a single towards the cover point. That's a good shot straight down the ground. Will that be a boundary? Just a single. He's not hitting with a lot of power there. Nishant needs to play it with some power to get the best out of that. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. Gautam Sheth bowling well. Another good delivery. Another dot. Oh, and he's got him. Playing it down the wrong line. Trying to flick it from outside the off stump, but that was not the right shot to be played. And probably the pressure of the run rate getting onto him, and Tushar Shinde has got out. That was a wonderful delivery, a flighted one. And oh, I should have played with the straight bat. Not at all a good shot. The third wicket down for Avm Aryans. 39 for 3 after 7.5 overs. And that's a good start. Samir Trivedi playing his first delivery as a dot, and the 8th over being bowled very well by Gautam. The score is 39 for 3 after 8 overs, and in a lot of trouble, Avm Aryans. And a good delivery by the new bowler, whose bowling is second over, Asghar Khan. That was a wonderful piece of bowling there. Look at the wicket keeping. Absolutely stunning work there by the wicket keeper. Oh, and this time appealing for an LBW, but probably high. The batsman has unfortunately got hit due to that bouncing delivery. And he's got injured, and we hope that nothing serious happens to him. That's why they've changed the batsman. That's the right call by the captain. Asghar Khan coming to bowl his next delivery. It's a good shot, but no run taken. Asghar is such a wonderful player. Mahesh Biyani is a new batsman. The off spinner who plays left-handed. This is is a wide by Gautam Shetty starting his new over. 41 for 3 after 9 overs. Avm Aryans in a lot of trouble. Oh, and this time appealing for an LBW, but probably the height saving him there. That was a good delivery by Gautam. Quite high this time, hitting above the knee roll. And that was the reason why he could not get the decision in his favor. That's a short delivery, played well towards a mid wicket for a single. Nishant Patankar still at the crease. 21 balls he's faced and reached 10 runs. He's taken his time. And this match doesn't seem to be looking like Avm Aryans would be able to win this. The kind of run rate they've maintained in the first 10 overs is 4.3. Oh, and this time trying to hit the big one but missing it completely. Trying the big heave, but this is really good bowling by Gautam Shetty. He's enticing the batsman into the big shot, and the line is absolutely impeccable. Oh, and this time again, and he's struggling right now, the batsman. 23 deliveries he's faced in just 10 runs under his belt, so not at all in a good space. Nishant, he needs to up the ante. Another dot, 2 in a row now, and just 2 runs in this over. Plays it well this time, and oh, and what a try that was. Absolutely stunning effort. Would have been the catch of the tournament had this catch been grabbed. Just have a look at the replay there. Absolutely stunning work. Oh, and this time, what a catch that would have been if it would have got into the hands of the fielder there. Stunning effort there. Another good delivery this time, a quicker one, and he had no idea about that. Mahesh Biyani played it well, though in the end 10 overs 44 for 3, halfway through in this innings, and drinks being called for, and 148 required to win this match in the last 10 overs. Almost 15 runs an over. Seems to be almost an impossible task. We're back live after the drinks break, and the 11th over to be bowled by Shailesh Manya, who's bowling his first over. Oh, and that's a short delivery. That's a good start, and single taken towards the pointage, and that was a good shot played. Trying to come back for the second, but just a single there. Oh, and this will be a wide down the leg side, and that's a poor delivery by Shailesh Manya. In the air, falling short of the fielder, and a couple of runs taken. This is good batting by Mahesh Biyani. Played well towards the deep mid wicket, and a couple of runs taken again. This is some really good batting by Mahesh Biyani. Another good shot played towards the mid wicket. Only a single, trying to come back for the second, but this time they will be content with a single. And that's the 50 up in this over. 51 for 3 after 10.4 overs. A single taken that time. Mahesh back on strike. Shailesh Manya bowling his last delivery of his first over. 8 runs of this over till now. Another wide, so 9 runs of this over. 1 ball still remaining. That's a good shot played, but only a single. That's the end of his first over. 11 overs have been bowled. 54 for 3. Oh, and a chance of a run out. Poor fielding that. Should have thrown straight into the hands of the field keeper, but he tried to throw it one bounce from such a close distance. Let's have a look at that. Not at all. Oh, and should have not done that. Could have been dangerous for the keeper as well. So apologize to the fielder there, as he understood, realized that should have been giving it straight into the hands of the keeper. Could have been an easy run out. Pratik Desai bowling his first over. Oh, and this is good ball, skidding it through the turf. Just have a look at the delivery. And the line was really good, but the key was the length here. Oh, it was a skidder and played in a very strange fashion by Nishant, but played well in the end. Just took a single, and he's on 13 now of 26 deliveries. Quite a lackluster performance by him, but he needs to start scoring. Oh, and this time Mahesh sensing the urgency of getting a boundary, and what a shot that is, played brilliantly. So he's on 13 of just 11 deliveries. He's playing so well there. Nishant needs to up the ante as well. They don't have much deliveries left, just 8.3 overs left. They have to score 132 runs now. Mahesh Biani rising to the occasion. That was a wonderful shot. No chance for the short third fielder. Cut really fine and brilliantly. It's a good shot again by Mahesh. He's playing some really good shots with a lot of intent. 61 for 3 after 11.4. Mahesh Biani on 14. Already of just 12 deliveries, and Nishant Patankar 11 deliveries Mahesh Biani has faced. I beg your pardon. Nishant Patankar 14 of 27. Both the batsmen on the same score, but a lot of difference in the approach. That's a good shot played by Nishant this time, probably getting motivated from Mahesh. A couple of runs taken nicely towards the point region. The sweeper cover coming towards the deep point. Fielding it nicely. 2 runs taken. .5 and 63 for 3. Definitely need a boundary every 3 balls, or a 6 every 2 balls. That's the end of the over. 12 overs, 63 for 3. And this time, they were appealing for a caught behind. Shailesh Manya, very confident, but the umpire suggesting it. Clip the pad. Delivery, but down the leg side, and the keeper is such a wonderful keeper here. Doesn't misses a single delivery, no matter what kind of a bounce he gets or the pace he gets. He's just a top-notch wicket keeper, Shailesh Manya. Oh, and this time a good delivery, but played really well towards the deep mid wicket. Will be a single. That's a good shot played by Mahesh, but singles won't help them. They need 16.47 runs per over, which is almost 17 runs. They will have to score at least a couple of boundaries in every over if they want to even take this game till the last 5 overs. This has been a lackluster performance by Avm Aryans batsman. Oh, and that's a wonderful slower delivery. He had no clue of that. What a delivery that was. Wonderful piece of bowling by Shailesh Manya. Nishant Patankar, another dot to his name. 29 balls and 16 runs. This will not help the team when they're chasing 192. Shailesh with his next delivery. Oh, and that's a wonderful short delivery. They're taking the quick single. Chance of a run out, and he's missed it. Oh, could have been very close, but he misses that, the wicket keeper. That was a quick single taken, and probably the pressure of the required run rate. Forcing them to do that, and could have been a disaster. But Mahesh back on strike now. That was a bye. Oh, and what a delivery by Shailesh Manya. He's just foxing them with some really good slower deliveries. This was the second of this over, a slow one. Mahesh completely fogged, just not ready for that. Oh, and that's a good ball. He's utilizing the variations brilliantly here. A bouncer this time. Try to guide it towards the third man, but just have a look at the bounce there. Oh, that is absolutely wonderful piece of camera work. A brilliant ball following the slow delivery. And that's the end of another wonderful over by Shailesh. Just 2 runs of that over, and that 2-1 was of the bye, which was an extra. 13 overs have been bowled, 65 for 3. Last 7 overs remaining. That's a good delivery. Chance of a run out. And he's got him. Mahesh Biyani was trying to take the quick single, but Nishant just not responding there. Oh, and that was not a single, to be honest. So the 4th wicket down on a score of 65. This is the 14th over, 65 for 4. Another dot this time. Pratik bowling really well. Oh, another dot. A quick single taken that time. A good delivery, another dot. Pratik Desai bowling a wonderful piece of really disciplined bowling. Great line, superb length. That's a good shot, just a single. That's the end of the 14th over, 67 for 4. That's a wonderful piece of bowling. Shailesh Mane bowling his third over. He's bowled so well. Another slower delivery. Completely foxed there. Samir Trivedi. Let's have a look at the delivery. Oh, and he rolled his wrist. And he's really good at the slower delivery. Shailesh Mane. This time he was ready for the slower Nishant. Oh, and that is too quick for him. Wonderful piece of bowling by Shailesh. He mixes the pace of the deliveries really well. This guy, Shailesh Mane. Another slow delivery. This is wonderful piece of bowling. And he has no idea of that variation. Samir Trivedi. Oh, and this time a peach of a delivery and missed by the keeper. That's a rarity. But what a ball that was. Shailesh Mane is on fire. And a boundary there. Will be biased, but just have a look at that delivery. A lot of fire in that. Oh, and he saved himself really well there. Another boundary, but this was biased. Oh, another good delivery, and such a quick delivery that was. The keeper doing so well again. You will have to give it to the wicket keeper. Such a wonderful piece of keeping he is displayed today. That's the end of the 15th over. Score is 73 for 4. And that's a good shot. Pratik Desai bowling it slightly towards the off stump line and making room and playing a good shot towards the third man for a single. Beg your pardon, a couple taken there by Nishant. Another good shot played, but straight to the point this time. A single taken easily. That's a good shot by Samir, straight to the fielder at backward square leg for a single. Singles won't help them here, but it seems that they've realized that they will not be able to win this match, so trying to maximize the score. However, some really good bowling by Utpal Warriors. You will have to give the credit to Utpal Warriors bowlers. They have not at all allowed a flow of runs in this match. This is outside the off stump and played well by Nishant, but such a wonderful piece of fielding. It has been the highlight of this innings, their fielding, especially the wicket keeper. All praises for him. The kind of wicket keeping he's done, standing up to the stumps even when bowlers of high quality and pace like Shailesh Mane are bowling. Another good delivery, so a flurry of dots in this innings, and they're just bowling basic line and length, which unfortunately the Avm Aryans batsmen are not able to capitalize on. Nothing really special about those deliveries, but the pressure of the required run rate, which is now 28 runs and over, has done the job. Oh, that's a good shot by Samir. This should be a single at least. That's the end of the 16th over. The score is 79 for 4 after 16. Nisar coming to bowl his first over. On strike is Samir. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot by Samir, but straight to the fielder, and he's missed it. Probably they'll come back for the second. No, they decide against it. Just a single. $80 for 4 after 16.1. So just 23 deliveries remaining. This match mere a formality right now. They'll not be able to win this for sure.
They are completing the 20 overs.
Outplayed completely in this match. Oh, and that's a wonderful slower. And he's got him. Cotton ball Nishant finally. And the end of a struggling innings. Was never comfortable. And the number of deliveries he's played will This time trying to hit the big one, but that was a wonderful slower delivery. He was early in the shot. So Nishant, with a contribution of 22 runs off 40 deliveries, finally goes back to the pavilion. This is the 5th wicket down on the score of 80. This is really good bowling by Nisarg, taking his first wicket and just his second delivery, and this has been a one-sided affair today. Utpal Warriors have crushed their opponents in grand style. 80 for 5. They have to chase 192. Just 22 deliveries remaining in this match and 112 runs still to win. Nisarg coming to bowl his next delivery, the new batsman Jimin Shah on strike. That's a good shot straight to the fielder though, and a single taken. He's off the mark right from the word go. That was a good shot. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling by Nisarg. Absolutely stunning bowling this. Not only bowling the slower delivery, but the ball swinging as well. So he's given it air deliberately to that delivery. Oh, and this time hitting it in the air. Will that be caught? And that's a catch. He's gone, Samir. A wonderful catch at the long off boundary. So the 6th wicket going down, and Nisarg taking his second wicket in this over. 81 for 6. Avm Aryans in deep trouble now. This is really good bowling by Nisarg. This is his first over only, and he's taken 2 wickets, and Samir trying to probably take the score to a respectable total. Not succeeding, but that was a good try by him. The 6th wicket down for Avm Aryans. That's a wonderful delivery. He's completed over there. 17 overs, 81 for 6. Amar Kotian is the new batsman. Just have a look at that line that he's bowling. Oh, and that was a peach of a delivery. Almost getting an edge. It's the end of the 17th over. Last 3 overs left in this match. Oh, and that's a good start. Gautam Sheth bowling his 3rd over. He's bowled so well. The offie. Single taken easily. Towards the onside. Just 16 deliveries remaining in this match. This has been a one-sided contest. Avm Aryans no match to Utpal Warriors today, who have been very thorough in the performance, both with the bat and the ball, and on the field as well. When this time he comes down the track, playing it brilliantly. Just a single. A good piece of fielding by the long off fielder. Namar Kotian off the mark. That should be a wide. It's a wide signal by. And this should be a wide again. That has been missed by the keeper as well. Has it clipped the pad? We'll have to see the umpire's decision. Yes, leg by, signal by the umpire. So a couple taken there. Just a couple of deliveries left in this over. Gautam Sheth. This is his third over. He's bowled so well. Oh, and this time, a wonderful piece of bowling there. What a flight by the bowler. And one last delivery left in this over by Gautam. This is the 18th. Just 13 deliveries left in this match. Single towards the deep square leg. That's the end of the 18th over. 87 for 6. Avm Aryans. There's 2 overs remaining. Last 12 deliveries in this match. Oh, and this time he's got stumped. Nisarg is bowling so well. This is his third wicket. He's bowled just 7 deliveries. And the 7th wicket down on the score of 87. And he's bowling those slow swinging deliveries that leave the right-hander and go away from the batsman. And in an attempt to play the cross-batted shot, he loses his wicket. Great stumping by the wicket keeper. He's been absolutely exceptional there, the wicket keeper, in this match. And the 7th wicket down for the score of 87. Nisar getting his 3rd wicket. That's a new batsman, Mayur Biani. Starts over the dot. Nisarg has been exceptional as well. This is his third wicket and just the second over that he's bowling. He has a great chance of taking a 5-wicket haul if he takes 2 wickets in this over. Oh, and that's in the air. Should be out. Oh, and he's been casual there, the fielder. Single. Good shot again, coming back for the second this time. Oh, and he's missed it. Should have been out, but the bowler misses it. Nisarg. Amar Kotian playing a good shot, 2 runs to his name. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Will that be a boundary? Straight to the fielder though. Just a single. Just 1 delivery remaining in this over. This is the 19th and then we have just 1 over left. Good shot straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out, and this time it seems he's gone. He's gone. What a throw that was by the point fielder. Absolutely brilliant. And the 8th wicket down. He's got run out there. Amar Kotian. That's the end of the 19th over. 91 for 8 now. Avm Aryans. Gautam coming in to bowl his last over and the last over of this match as well. 91 for 8. Avm Aryans. Deep trouble Avm Aryans. Oh, and Gautam gifting 5 runs there. Wide and a boundary. Poor delivery. 96 for 8 now. Probably he was not ready. That's a dead ball. He will have to bowl that again. This is Kalpesh Mehta who's coming to bowl his first over and not Gautam Sheth. There was slight error by the score keeper and He's corrected that. Kalpesh. This time in the air. And a single taken. Oh, and this time in the air. That's a good shot. Just a single it would be. The long off doing well there. Full toss played towards the point. Could be a chance of another run out if it hits. Oh, and he's missed it this time. To come back for the second. And he's got him. This was a suicidal run. There was no point of taking that second run. What is he doing there? And the 9th wicket down. This was an unnecessary run out. A lot of inexperience shown there. The batsman was just not ready to come for the second. I don't know for what reason was he running there. Mayur Biani. Gurvineet was way down the other end, running towards the keeper. And there's the 9th wicket down on the score of 98 for 9. Just 3 deliveries remaining in this match. That's not a good show by any means in this match. 99 for 9, Avm Aryans. They will have to regroup after this match and probably design a strategy for the next match once again. But the real issue was their bowlers who gave away so many extras today. Not only extra runs but a lot of extra deliveries as well. Almost 5 overs extra they bowled in a T20 match, which in itself is a crime. Oh, and this time he's got him. The first ball he faces, he's cleaned him up, and that's the end of a thumping victory by Utpal Warriors over the Avm Aryans. He's bowled him on the first delivery that he's faced, and that's the end of this match. 99 all out, could not reach 100 Avm Aryans, and could not play the full quota of their 20 overs. So a comprehensive victory by Utpal Warriors there, and we thank all our viewers and the spectators who have been watching this match live from the Fatima Cricket Ground and on the YouTube link of the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23 for their support and watching this match just like they watched the other matches of this wonderful tournament. And we will now take your leave. I, Shalin Gupta, your commentator for this tournament, thanks all our viewers once again, and have a good night, and please take care of yourself, all of you. See you tomorrow with another match of the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23. Utpal Warriors playing wonderfully well today and defeating Avm Aryans in a one-sided contest. Good night and have a good time. Thanks. Bye-bye. Cheers.